That's right, sire. Disregard genie, acquire monkey. If I had that clip, I would totally use it even if I was risking a strike. The clip from that monkey short where it's just the dude crying into the pit, and then he's just like, monkey, monkey, monkey. You know Dexter's Lab. Oh, great show, great stuff. Anyway, so as I'm saying right here, this is definitely not Shantae. I don't know what it was, oh dear God, points to the void. But, I really don't know what it was. I just really felt the urge to be playing some Donkey Kong Country Returns today. And that clip was going all over the place when Peninsula was revealed. Hell yeah, it was! Yeah, points to the void! How's it going, Jen? Also, opaque. I forgot to mention that, how are you doing? Anyway, I'm just going to swap it over now. Yeah. So, I bought this earlier this week. Mostly on the urge. I'm like, man, I haven't played this game in a really long time. Look at it. This is an eye catch, by the way. I'm just making sure. By the way, how's the audio? Because I feel like I had to lower it. And then the Bayonetta rode on the pony. God damn it. Let me know if if the game's too low or whatever. But it's a little low. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured, but I'm just more worried about how it mixes. Let me put it at 90% here. Is this version have forced gimmicks too? No, the forced gimmicks are on a dedicated button now, so I don't have to waggle. I'm just going to delete this, actually. What the fuck you mean too loud? Okay, I'll put it at 80. What do you think? 80% right there. So they got modern mode, which is pretty much just the 3DS mode. And then original mode, which is just the Wii version. I'm going modern. I'm too much of a filthy casual now. New funky stream. Go 75. Okay. Okay, honestly, that is barely any more than what it was before, because I think I had it at 70. Actually, wait. 75? 75 is what I had it at! I forgot, because it's minus 9 decibels. Oh wait, Funky wasn't added until Tropical Freeze, never mind. Worst game ever. Right. You got my hopes up. We got the next best thing, though. We have Dixie. At least, now we have Dixie. Miyamoto forced gimmick controls, ruined a lot of games. I honestly didn't mind them, but at the same time I could see why people were frustrated with them. Or maybe I just got really good with them. But then again, if I remember back to when I did that two-player Let's Play with Jesse, I think we did have a few moments where it's just like, fuck! But honestly, I still enjoyed it for what it was. Well, maybe it's just because I was Donkey Kong Country starved for like the longest time until this came out. But I still enjoy it. Force motion controls on the Wii was very strange, and they gave you the option to use the Pro controller. And yet they still didn't give you the option to do all the stuff like blowing and slamming on a button, even with a Pro controller. You adapt, but the issue is that it's forced upon you. Yeah! This is still my favorite cutscene across like the Returns games. Mostly for this right here. You know you fucked up, right? Mashing. I wonder how loud that is, actually. And, of course, going somewhere in here. DK being too stupid to be hypnotized is very on brand for him. You got Twilight Princess on Wii, because one of the pretend me little fairy boy in spandex. Otherwise, I would have gotten the GameCube version. Weird flex, but alright, opaque. You know, it's funny. I've been playing this the last couple of days, and I'm still feeling compelled to play not risky, even though I have freaking a little bit of practice in here. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah, they ain't got nothing. And before I destroy any further, and I know for a goddamn fact, yep. Can I actually find all 9 without any help here? I'm curious. I wanted to do this game so far. You know, I legit can't remember. I think I bought this when I was drunk. But you know what? What else is new? What else is new with my impulse purchases when drinking? I wouldn't be surprised if it was 60. I think it was 40, actually. 40 or 50. Because it's still technically a Switch game. But of course, I bought it on my Switch too, because I don't really use the Switch anymore. I should try to sell that, honestly. Oh, shit. Give me nanners. I'm monkey, I must have. There we go. Saying so the Switch version. Oh yeah, let me actually read this. The only game where the force motion that probably bothered me was probably Skyward Sword, and it's because the game refused to read inputs on most of the time. Yeah. Well, that was just because they were still not even just forced motion controls, but also forced Wiimote add-on, or you know, buying an entirely Wiimote with what was it, the Motion Plus built in? I think it was. At least the Switch version has the option to use buttons. Also, for the sake of me playing this today, yeah, Wii Motion Plus. Forced Wii Motion Plus. Also, for the sake of this entire stream that I'm going to be doing, nothing but Dixie. Actually, I'm curious. Wait a minute. I think you just skipped that altogether, actually. Thank you, Dixie! But it's not entirely off the hook, though, sire, because on the Switch version, sure, you have buttons to use, but to use the sword, you have to use the right stick to swing, because, of course, it still had to add in the fact that, you know, quote-unquote, more precise sword swings and all that jazz. So they had to give the opportunity to swing the sword in whatever direction, but even then, that was kind of awkward. Still better than physically swinging the controller. Somehow I kind of disagree. I don't know why. Because sometimes it would not read the swing from my right stick. Give up on that game because controller lock swing was abysmal. No arguments there. Joy-Cons a garbo. It wouldn't read me swinging the wheel note either. Good to know it's still just as bad. Yeah. Ain't nothing perfect. It was like, what's wrong with a nut and a bolt? Or in this case, what is wrong with a button? And I don't know what the other thing would be, honestly. Makes me want to strangle a child. My god. It's as if Miyamoto sneezed on the controls. Wait a minute. Damn it, I missed one. Where did I miss one? Fuck my life. Oh, I thought I wouldn't get that. I don't know about Skyward, but Twilight Princess worked fine with it, and combat mechanics for a Zelda game. Yeah. The thing that they were trying to do with Skyward Sword is give you like the precise swinging of the sword, just because they had the option to with the Wii Motion Plus, and it just it was weird. I get what they were going for, but sometimes it just made for more frustrating fighting than anything. Still enjoyed the game, mind you, but definitely did not need the precision that it needed to. Hey, Los Angeles, I appreciate it if you stop spam calling me. Nevers. Oh, I thought there was something up there. Never mind. There's something up there, though. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but it seems a little weird. Then again, it is Valentine's Day. I got a spam call from LA literally every day, even if I blocked the number. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, something. I think if I remember, foreground right there. Yeah. Can I just? Yeah. Thank you. I don't have to go all the way back around. That's the best thing. It's like this game was not designed with Dixie Kong in mind, but it's great to have her. Also, I think there's something over here. I can't get any squawks because the shop isn't open yet, or we haven't gotten to the shop yet. At the very least, I don't need it for everything. Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. They have those everywhere in this game. Sometimes it's more often than not, though, it's a bust with actually getting something here. Adding a small addition to an old game justifies a whole to price. Here's the thing, though, like, the addition of Dixie was after the fact. Because I think Returns has been out for a while now on the Switch. It was just until recently, like literally the last few weeks, that they gave us Dixie Kong in Returns. So it's even worse because we could have just gone this entire time without this at all. Maybe. There we go. This game is over 15 years old. Damn. I think that was it here. Nope, I almost just went right off, didn't I? Remember when Turns Down announced Switch, everyone was like, why? Even I was like that. Granted, I appreciated it so people could play this, but at the same time, I'm like, It was just weird because we got Tropical Freeze, and then they decided to release the first one, and it's like, okay, that's a little weird, but alright. That's not a puzzle piece. It's because they announced it like a month before Switch 2, so why not wait until that came out and port it to that? I almost have them all. Remember, well, I got that. No, it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, here it is. Holy crap, I got all the puzzle pieces in a level. Without squawks. That's never happening again. Using Dixie in this game feels wrong. But it feels oh so right. I mean, look at this. I didn't miss the letters yet, did I? I think the last one I have left is the G. Game is great. I had a blast playing it on 3DS. There we go. Can I get this right? Close enough. Enough for one life. I think blowing was the only forced gimmick. Blowing, slamming, rolling, all of it was with wiggle. Everything. Both games are great. It's just a really weird port decision. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. And grab some of those. And grab a Squawks. Why the hell not? I would go for other stuff, but that's mostly what I wanted for this. Treetop Bop. I don't think it was this one, honestly, but just to give me an opportunity to keep using Squawks. The reason you played 3DS was to avoid the forced Wii gimmick. All I remember was blowing for the flowers and something else. And slamming to, like, make some things explode. Like this. And then, yeah, the blowing, like that right there. And the rolling. Rolling was also on the motion, so whatever you think was a gimmick on the 3DS version, it was originally a wiggle thing on the Wii version. Like smeesh. Slamming to make these things kind of pop. Alright, this is the one where we get Rambi. Wow. There we go. Thank you. Diddy, you stay in the barrel. You know what you did. Son of a bitch. That's not there. I know it's right there, but I need Rambi. I gotta come back for that. Calm your ass down, Squawks. I can't do shit about that. Oh, no, man, I think I gotta go back from there. Shit. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Rambi. Is he seriously a permanent overlay that you can't turn off? Well, he's your indicator on where puzzle pieces are at. Obviously, if you don't want them, you just don't use them. I'm mostly just using them to show off and all that. But yes, he is always a constant thing. I think that was the same way in Tropical Freeze, too, if I remember correctly. Gets all antsy once he knows you're nearby a puzzle piece. It's just funny hearing him in the background, though, when you know. It's like, dude, I'm right there. You can calm down. You don't have to keep doing that. I think, yeah, don't have to do this there. Okay. It is funny, though, even with Dixie, he was, like, barely getting any height with the freaking hover jump. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, you're heavy ass. There we go. Got it. Shit. Alright, I gotta... There we go. Oh, that was pointless. Anyway, I'm moving on with my life now. I don't know how to feel about Squawk's radar, but I guess. Oops. Having recently played 2, it sure would have saved time. Sort of. Up, I screwed that up and I can't go back for it. Trust me, I've tried before, so. Let's just pretend that I got 5 out of 5. Oh, I missed the G. Fuck my life. Okay, I gotta retry. That's non-negotiable. I also kind of forgot that bonus level puts you past the G. Alright. Grabbing letters. Okay, where is the K? Oh wait, K's right here. Thank you. Fuck everything else. Thankfully, it remembers the puzzle pieces I already got, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm still at 4 out of 5. Fuck. Hey, Tom. No Tom allowed. Where's my Tom clip? I redeemed the points. Something must have glitched out with that. Hang on, let me make sure. Oh, right. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. I forgot. I gotta, add the thing to this scene. Hang on, where was that at? Not game widget. Where is that at? Not screen capture. What did I have that as? You'll have to give me a second here. Here we go. I can just copy it from here. Quick fix. Paste reference. Here we go. You owe me 600. You wasted 675 of my channel points and I want them back. I just lose them anyway. Anyway, it should be back on. Feel free to show your frustrations again. Should be anyway. I didn't miss any other letter. There we go. Oh, I'm not fucking with that. I gotta give him a jump because of Ramby here. Shit. Using the Nintendo tax on sire. Yeah, right. Yeah, buddy. Please spend more money again. Spend more currency. Continue to spend currency. Line my pockets with points. You know, that's not how exactly economy works. If I could just do this. There we go. I didn't even need that second one. At least I can try to go for this one again. Safe. Are you using the D-pad or analog? I'm using analog. I think I can use the D-pad. I haven't really bothered, but yeah, I can. Oh wait, almost forgot. G right here. Dick move game. More bananas. Yeah, okay. Still, at least I'm getting that itch scratched now because I'm playing this as opposed to Shantae. Not that I dislike Shantae, mind you. I had to make that clear. Man, I don't know. Donkey Kong. It does things to brain. I think, yeah, Canopy Cannons. This is just a regular one. Could go back for another Squawks, but I'm not too worried about it. Shantae has the cube, but Donkey Kong has that dicks. Yeah. But a football to the groin is a football to the groin. Now that I'm remembering, I just completely missed the freaking thing, didn't I? There we go. What do you mean I missed? How did I miss? I think if I remember... No, never mind. I think there's one later on where it's, you gather the bananas and it gives you a puzzle piece. I was misremembering everything there. I think it was this, actually. And it was just for bananas. Okay, fair enough. I don't need to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. I think I'm supposed to... There we go. I'm supposed to stand right there. That I remember. I thought it was going to be purple. Alright, man. It's been a while, but on the end when you turn off the filter and you can see the normal graphics for the game. Neat. Figured as much. Pretty much just like a stylistic choice via an overlay or something. It was right here. I can't remember, honestly. I might just be misremembering, honestly. Now this I remember. Shit! Why does it keep putting me past the letters, man? What's up here? Of course you would. It's not as simple with how sprite-based consoles work and using layering outside of parallax to get depth more effects. Son of a bitch. I did that without touching the ground. That should have been puzzle piece worthy. Damn it, why am I going that way? Up, Dick. Donkey locks his dicks. E. Alright, and I want to avoid breaking that because I. Ah. There we go. Because now that I don't have Dixie, if I had Dixie, I wouldn't have to worry about that. I could just make that jump with her. But unfortunately, I had to worry. You chopped his dicks off. Ook, ook, arf, arf. All right, that's cool. Hey, coins are coins. Fuck yeah. He misses his dicks. I wonder how much I can get this get through this in like 4 hours. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly. Right, I think I'm remembering this level from when I was playing it the other night. I think. Well, I'm gonna find out right now. I might be misremembering it, honestly. You mean it? All that for some bananas. They gave this game online at least. No. If you imagine that in the tone of like the dude, like that was part of the FCC from that Simpsons Treehouse of Horror, it's like, He's just laughing at the, laughing at something before he's just like, no. You're asking too much from Nintendo. Unfortunately, you are asking too much. It's like, fuck, man. They only recently added freaking online, proper online to Mario Party. People are having a blast with those. And even then, we know that Wi-Fi isn't exactly reliable, you know? No. No. Ha! 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 No. Yeah, I angled it. Shit! Well, I have to die now. Thank you. We can do without the crack pipe. It's non-negotiable. Must spell letters. I was too trigger happy the last time. There we go. I got them letters. Get me out of here. I'm learning. Aw, good for you, Goop. All thanks to my Super Nintendo Chalmers. Hell yeah. Did I get all? No, I missed two. Oh well. Good enough. I actually got lives that time. If I remember, there's that rare chance of actually getting lives from like the DK symbol. You just get like almost like 15 lives all at once. Crazy cart. This is what I was remembering. Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna... Wonder how bad that Mario Tennis game is gonna be. I'm gonna need one more of these. And a few of these. One more for Jenny and the win. Really messed up all their sports games for Switch. Wii U, too. Wii U was definitely their worst in terms of sports. I feel like they're trying a little more now on the Switch stuff, but not by much. Also, right before I forget, crash card. Items you don't use will be returned. I'm just gonna make sure. I want to see what exactly this entails with the temporary invincibility. They're trying to appeal with the GBA audience of tennis. Never mind. No, thank you. Have a lot of ways to pick up the sports games. Really fucking suck. GameCube games are god tier in terms of quality and variety. I feel like they could have picked some faith back up with, what was it, the, bringing back, like, the Mario soccer games. I forget their names already, goddammit. But it felt too weird. Let me see if I can do this properly. Maybe I don't even need the invincibility. Shit. Let's not talk about Mario Strikers. Fair enough. That one hurt a lot. See, I know I have never really played much of the Mario sports games beyond tennis. And even then, I only ever played the N64 one. I wasn't even that good at it. I got Tennis Aces on Switch. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't exactly enticing. I get what you mean. There we go. Get me out of there. I see you, bananas. Maybe I don't even need the invincibility. I say as my famous last words. Oh, good. Oh, dear God. Alright, good. I didn't need any of it, actually. It's crazy how after you play DKC 2 for the first time in your life, the rest of the game's CBZ by comparison. Yeah. Hey, coins are coins, fuck yeah. Economy! They are easy. Actually got all of the puzzle pieces too. There we go. DKC 2 wasn't even hard, just tedious and cryptic. I never said it was intuitive. Still my favorite. And I still enjoy 3 too. Time to rack up the coins. Thank you. Coins. You almost got me, game. Thank you, Dixie. Thank you. More coins. Give me more coins, for the love of God. If I'm making this look easy, it's because I died like, what was it, 6-7 times the other day. Dixie out here showing just how much she breaks the stage design. Yeah, and that's if you keep her the first time around. If you die, obviously there's no DK barrels when you come back. Except for some select stages. I made it look easy. But I died like at least 7 or 8 times the other day. Also, for reference, sire, It has taken me roughly 43 minutes to get to the boss of the first world. So let's just assume each world takes roughly an hour. And this is still the first world, keep in mind. And there's 8 worlds. That's 8 hours of commentary. Minimum. I'm not doing this to prove a point, but I'm just saying, because we were making that observation. Collectibles don't matter much in this game. They're just for the sake of collectible. The puzzle pieces are just for extra art and all that jazz. Damn you with your horn. Never mind. I'm trying to get an extra bounce off of you. Oh god, he farted. He shat himself. Oh, I'm gonna lose Dixie if I'm not careful here. Get your fat ass out of here. With your bouncy gluteus. There we go. Yeah, me neither. There we go. Now, how much can I mash to beat the shit out of the Tiki here? There's probably a few that had good boss design, but I can't think of any. Now, will I get trigger happy or will I do this properly? Eh. 18 hits. I have no patience for games that make you wait to hit a boss once. Yeah. Poop and plank. Oh. I don't have any items. Hang on. Luckily, I'm not locked out of it. There ain't no Funky Kong here to ferry me between worlds. Just in case. And I don't need the hearts, honestly. I would rather use that towards, I'd rather use it towards balloons, honestly. Do you think they made a Returns 3 they would have added Kitty? Who knows, honestly. None of the other cons get any attention. You don't see Candy or Wrinkly anymore. I think canonically, Wrinkly is dead. But yeah, you're right about Candy. She hasn't really shown since 64, I think? Barring any sports spin-offs. Wrinkly's officially dead in 64. That girl, that old lady fucking dead. I gotta rack up the coins again. I spent everything I had. This economy sucks, man. You guys, help me budget. Somehow Cranky is immortal. And is still a shit talker. Continuity disease aren't really good. There's a continuity? I threw continuity out the window as soon as Pauline was a teenager in Bonanza. When she was an adult in Odyssey. And so we got a really fucked. We got a really fucked continuity, honestly. Let's not talk about continuity. I think a lot of it is because of Miyamoto. The continuity is, look, as long as the game is fun, who the fuck cares? I think that's the general feel of the way these games are designed. Except for Metroid. Metroid has continuity. But that's because it's not exactly a Miyamoto property. Rare DK games had continuity, though. Yeah. I didn't need that anyway. Wait a minute. Yeah. Ah, just that. Ah. I don't think that's anything for a puzzle piece, unless they really expect you to know what exactly you're doing to gather all those. Damn, I was about to say I didn't need you anymore. I did. I only vaguely needed it. DK 1, 2, and 364, so only 4 games. Oop. I almost rolled off while I was reading chat. And stuff like that all last year. And feel standalone, yeah, man. I think I could do this. I think this is for a puzzle piece anyway. Never mind, that was a code. Did Diddy Kong Racing really count? I'm counting it. Still a great kart racer. I sucked at it, but still a great kart racer. Look, it brought us Conquer. Damn it. There's game continuity, yeah, even had OG Conquer in his not evil form. Before he took up drinking and drugs. When he had a hopeful future. Oh, kind of get really close with that one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe he took up that party life in Conker's Bad Fur Day because his original game got canceled. Those games had a female Kremlin too. Did she have big naturals? I'm only asking because I literally have never seen a female Kremlin. Microsoft Langware was the worst decision they ever made. She did. Oh dear God. I was kidding. But that is cursed knowledge now. Hey man, K-Rool had bitch tits too. Yeah, but that was the weight. And the gold-plated body. And you know, the gold-plated gut. I'm mostly just going for extra shit that I don't really need. Curious. Because sometimes they do like hiding some stuff right here arbitrarily, like a puzzle piece and all that. Damn it. Double checking. Never mind. That ain't nothing. It's them buying rare and not doing anything with them properly. That's my main gripe with it. Yeah, I'm getting money back! Rare thought Nintendo would buy them. They were shocked. They were as shocked as everyone else. It's kind of like the whole thing with, what was it? People trying to buy Warner Brothers? what is it? It's between Paramount and Netflix. It's that sort of thing. It's not exactly, you know, like, oh, we'll let you buy us, but then it's just like some motherfuckers just coming in doing this and that, and it's like... Hey, sloppy! I didn't do the right inflection for that. I feel so ashamed of myself. Making sure it's on the Dixie side. There we go. Ah, he ain't got nothing there. You, on the other hand, yes, you did. Get fucked. Of course, you can shoot one of those. Nope, not fucking. Fucking balloon. Holding these balloons. Holding these balloons. I need you to take a picture with the midget. Holding these balloons. To be fair, all the big companies are petty. Yeah, they are. Japanese business fucking what? I wonder. Oh, I tried. I doubted Dixie would have been able to actually make that jump. Would have been nice though. God damn it. Now if I remember correctly, Miyamoto Naonomu should have been axed with Wii U, in my opinion. There's a lot of old heads get to say, yeah, seniority. That's a hell of a thing. Good enough. I think I could have just ran right into that. I think there was something later was what I was thinking of that required that barrel. Have I been getting the letters? I have been getting the letters. I think that's what I was thinking of right there. I don't think the barrel respawns. Just in case. Son of a bitch! Nope, it does not. It does not. Alright. I lost my dicks again. I didn't need it. Oh wait. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Fuck me. Wait a minute. Never mind. Too obvious. I'm about doing your own thing. Okay, I got the letters. How many of the pieces do I got? 4 out of 7? Fuck! I know I definitely missed 1 or 2 at this point. Fuck Capcom. Good with poor decisions. Capcom is fine. No, we're talking about Inafune. They just don't use yearly releases anymore. Which kind of brings up, what was it, that one article you brought, that you linked me earlier, Opaque? Something about, like, people not growing up with nostalgia towards series like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest because the production time has increased significantly from like the old days. Inafune got selfish. Yeah. I'm still waiting on 3DS Mighty Number 9. Plan was solid, but he cast his net too wide is the problem too. And so it's like, look, we got this game, we got this Mega Man game in mind, or, you know, not Mega Man. I got this not Mega Man game in mind, and here's the thing, it's gonna be on all the platforms. You name it, PC, PS3, PS4, Wii U, 3DS, you know what, don't think of the specifics of compatibility. And, put that in the back of your mind. Compatibility? What the fuck is that? Outsource the IP to other devs, make programs for kind of got no name developers because they were cheap. Peaceful Pier. Metal Gear, Castlevania, and Mega Man are all coming back at the same time. Something good is happening somewhere. As much as I want to be dark right now, I'd rather not, actually. Wait a minute. Right. I'm sure I'll be fine. Wish me luck. I didn't bring invincibility with me, so I gotta do this the old proper way. Yeah, I can show you the wild shit. Yeah, Konami was really weird during that whole make everything a pachinko era. Nobody liked that, especially not the Castlevania fans. All I remember was about that. Ah, I missed it. Not worth dying for. Yeah, the anime did help research Konami. I put it in the latest state, but yeah. I think this is the longest I've actually heard this music go in a long time. So I missed a puzzle piece. As long as I play my cards right, it's the only puzzle piece I'm missing. Yeah, just the one. I enjoyed the Castlevania animes. I gotta get back to Nocturne, though. I think there's like I think there's like 3 seasons now, or at the very least 2. I still gotta watch the 2nd season of Nocturne. Square Enix is fuck you too. They went from a CEO that wanted to bank on NFTs to a CEO that wants to bank on AI. I haven't seen it in the Richter seasons. They're enjoyable, but if you have a mind to keep the original canon in your head, don't. Just don't. Nothing against it. It takes it takes the storyline of like Richter, you know, Rondo of Blood and all that, mixes it with Bloodlines a little bit. It gets weird. You have to enjoy it for what it is and not necessarily what it was based on. It's all too pandering. I can kind of see that. I get them coins mean. I get a... Henry might not even be the right word for it, to be honest. I didn't need no stinking platform. I've definitely skewed from season 1. Shit. Yeah, 2 for 1. Hey, man. Let him blow, let him blow, let him blow. What the hell is this? Nothing for that. I could have gotten that with Dixie alone, I think. Anyway, I think I can get this with Dixie. Yeah! And who can forget you must be the Belmont? I think Sire's talking about, like, the Trevor seasons. I think we were just talking about Nocturne with Richter. I'm definitely interested in what they're going to be doing with Belmont's Curse. It's nice to have the announcement, but you know how these things go. Not necessarily with Castlevania, but just with like any developers where they put that announcement out there, but then something comes up from the development process, or maybe there's a trailer that shows off something, and then people are like, ooh, I don't like that. So put me down for hopeful, but cautious. I guess cautiously optimistic is the best way to put it. It looks good. It does. I'm feeling with dual override. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with dual override too. It looks nice. It looks like a decent continuation of 11, but I'm just curious what exactly they're gonna do with a title like that. Yeah. Get me out of here. Need to see more of it. Yeah, because all we have going off of right now are announcements. I think I could have saved that for something right now. Oh dear God, war is hell. Oh shit. That is a long ass ship, and they expected me to grab a barrel for that. No. Yeah, but it's not a lot to go off of, though, is the thing. It's nice that they're showing they showed the gameplay with their announcements, but from what little they showed, it's not nothing, but I don't know how to put it. It's not a lot, yeah. Stupid that they announced it early, though. Do we have a general time frame of like when it's coming out, or do they just give a generic, oh, it's coming out in 2026 or 2027? Or do they just say, you know, early 2027? God damn, I'm trying to roll. Want to see Castlevania looks more promising than dual override. It could just be because Castlevania is technically dead longer than Mega Man at this point, which is weird to think about. Late 25 to be scheduled to release mid 27. Yeah. Fuck. Coins. Hell out of here with that. That ain't have nothing. had the Des Prince of Persia game. One thing Mega Man that Father Sires, and then now it's a little too soon. We got a trailer for it. I think I'd be more if we just now got a trailer for it. I would be excited for it. Ah, damn it! Who brought Davy Jones into Donkey Kong? Oh, damn, I could have been a lot quicker for that balloon. Get me the hell out of here. I got a feeling they're gonna just be destroying the platforms I'm on. Shit. I haven't missed any letters yet, have I? I don't really know much to say on like the whole Castlevania or like the Mega Man thing, because while I've been aware of those franchises really growing up, I was never as into them. In fact, I think the closest I ever got to it was I couldn't see. Like the first time I actually had any proper exposure to Mega Man was when I emulated Mega Man X, and even then it wasn't properly emulated because it had that occasional glitch where. Maybe it wasn't a glitch, maybe it was like an anti-piracy measure. Where, like, there'd be sometimes if Mega Man's, like, little pea shooter bounced off an enemy with invincibility, sometimes it'll just kick you right back to the tutorial of the game. Granted, with all your powers and all that still intact, it was just meant to waste your time more than anything else. I think it was probably either something to do with the emulator or, like, an anti-piracy measure. I could not for the life of me describe it. That one's glowing weird. Son of a... I could have thrown it at that one. Oh, look at that! I got the rare balloons! Oh, and these balloons... Yeah, it could be anti-piracy one. Probably. Because I just remember those shots bouncing off like those helmet enemies that like hide in their helmets. As soon as you hear like the bing, it stops, takes you back to the password, and then you're going back to the tutorial. I'm assuming that was probably an anti-piracy thing. But I just remember always taking on like a vial with like the Storm Eagle power-up. No matter how much damage it did, of course you're meant to lose that. That was funny though. It was funny to an extent. Until it wasn't. And I was like, dude, I just want to play the fucking game. Then I had to rewind a save state and make sure it didn't happen. Alright. Something with his barrel. Beans. I'm going back for that. Oh wait, I lost the barrel. Fuck. Alright, I'm going back. But yeah, not exactly the best exposure to Mega Man, because I think... When did I first play that? Like 12-year-old me kept getting frustrated that that kept happening. Granted, I powered through it, but it was still really fucking frustrating. How was I supposed to know that there was consequences to my actions? Stop pirating games. Incorrectly. Tell that to my 12-year-old self like 23 years ago, dude. I didn't know no fucking better. Granted, I think by the time I was in high school, every time we had computer classes, at that point I was a lot better with getting the proper ROMs or emulators going. And like every time I was in like my computer classes, I would just boot up an emulator And that's how I got to playing Final Fantasy 1 on like the 1 and 2 collection on GBA. Coin. Oh, there we go. And you better get that off. Shit. Get out of my way. Boom. All for coin. You know, that one scale with Brona Marshall, which is Kid Marshall. Wait, yeah. Dead Cells isn't for opaque, it's fine, and I don't like the roguelikes, isn't the ones where you need to die to progress further. Like, if it's intentional, I don't really mind it in Dead Cells, but when they expect people to, I don't know. As long as it's in the design philosophy, it's like, okay, you have to get better. You can only get better by dying. But, more often than not, there are those ones where it's just like, no, here's a cheap shot. Here's a cheap shot, and you're punished for thinking we wouldn't do this to you. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I'm just describing it wrong. We saved the animals, guys. If you get currency, you can only spend it for upgrades if you die. Yeah. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I almost died for that. Oh, worth it. It was worth it. It was not worth it. I only have 95 lives left. Actually, it's fine. I came up plus. Yeah, plus. Alright, let me do this properly. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Worth it, worth it! Get me out of here. I got that. There we go. Okay, how many of the puzzle pieces? 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Blasphemous game does. You think the art style wouldn't fit Castlevania? You'd be right. Only if the only Castlevania game you played with were the Wii ones. You mean the Metroidvanias? Would those be considered weeb? I would assume it was more gothic. Unless you mean like Rondo of Blood. The ones that are very heavily anime inspired. Tortured Ruin and Aria. Fair enough. No arguments here. That wasn't worth it. It's always been anime as fucking using the shonen art style. I do not remember how you were supposed to get that without Dixie. Aria and Portrait of Ruin stick out the most compared to all the other Castlevania games. I think Dawn of Sorrow especially, too. And I think that's just because of the clean character portraits, where it's just like, you obviously had like an anime studio design these portraits of the characters, and it shows. I just don't like the cleaner art style of it. It's weird. At least Rondo Blood kind of gets a pass because it's weird, like, even though it is based. Oh, dear God. I don't know how it embraced the art style good, but I just like it more for its anime art style rather than, you know, the other ones. I actually got all the puzzles. Neat. Oh shit. I was trying to slam and I started blowing. I blew myself. Thank you. Oh, how did that count still? As soon as I put the head up, it was like, no, actually no. It's a puzzle piece I already got, so I know to skip it. The hell out of here with that. One time only, one time only, one time only, one time only. I still gotta be mindful here. There we go. Ah, I did. I thought it was the DK next. Yeah, that's my main gripe with like the Aria Sorrow, or like the Sorrow series of Castlevania games, where it's just like, it's got that weird 2000s clean anime thing aesthetic, and it doesn't really feel, it doesn't feel right. Say museums when I mean art gallery. Get your coffee, oh pig, because I think in roughly an hour I'm going to be drinking. I haven't been drinking yet. I haven't felt the compelling need to, despite coming across these. Oh, right. Their anime was going digital around that time. Yeah, I know, but couldn't they have, like, gotten a more traditional aesthetic for those games until, you know, it came a little cleaner? Also, I'm just getting coins, 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 coins. Thank you. Alright, I'm moving on. Wait a minute. Shit. Shit. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh, dear God. Dixie is fucking dead. Wasn't as hand-drawn as it used to be. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's do this properly. Let's not let my greed get to me here. That was just bananas, so I'm not bothering with that anymore. I think I technically got the puzzle piece. No, I did not get the puzzle piece, actually. remember not to be too jumpy because these platforms I cannot go through if I end up underneath them. Oh shit, I missed that puzzle piece. They're the only real collectible in these levels anyway. Climb, you fool. Wasn't worth it! To be fair to Arian, all the GB games had a similar mechanic. Soul mechanic, card mechanic, okay. I think Dinosaur also had the thing where you had to do the, stylus thing to finish off a boss, right? Shit. That gimmick dinosaur suck. I wish they never had it. At least in the collections, they kind of got rid of that. Especially the card drops in Circle of the Moon. Those did not need to be that low of a drop. I mean, drops in general in Circle of the Moon were god-awful. Good luck actually getting anything for health recovery in that game. You're better off using the freaking DSS glitch to get the unicorn combo to heal yourself. Wasn't worth it! Aria, on the other hand, gives you a lot of useless souls, but you have a menu swap constantly get around certain areas early in the game. Shit. Give me more coins. I'm in the hundreds. The economy is booming, you guys. Don't let anyone in real life or otherwise tell you otherwise. Oh shit. I couldn't say that properly. In case you couldn't tell in the strain in my voice, I couldn't finish that sentence without pain. Wait a minute. Everything is sinking along with some deep satire coming from Yuki. The deepest of cuts. I think I missed the puzzle piece anyway. Oh dear God. This is the biggest satire you can write, Opec. It's like, guys, it's okay. The economy is doing just fine. I'd rather play this game again with a Bonanza to VH. It is from the same developers as Metroid Prime, which let's not forget. Everyone didn't like that this game got announced over the next Metroid Prime game. I still remember those. I still remember those days. It was just funny. And Banana Coins, he's got bills to pay. I skipped through that really quick, but yeah. Now people are saying Prime Force sucked, which I called years ago. I mean, I've heard that it's actually fine. If you, I mean, when they got, you got too many of these, you greedy ape. Damn. How dare you use that against me? It's mixed. I thought it was overall good. I just know the one thing people were complaining about is that one character, and that's at the beginning of the game. Hey, you want me to hold your hand too? Oh, and then right after that you say, oh, it does look dangerous out there, actually. Never mind. Fair enough. Kid, you was upset Metroid Prime took over the Metroid series for a while. Like, first he shit talks me, and then he's like, actually, no, actually, it does look pretty bad out there. Be safe. Bananas are for pussies. Right, I have to stun them. I forgot about this. Alright, I had to do this, and that, and that. I remember this giving me so much trouble when I first played this game. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Diddy and DK and Cranky have that Homer and Abe relationship. Yeah. I'm just imagining Cranky calling Donkey Kong an accident. I don't remember having this much trouble with when I was playing this last night, or the other night. Might have been last night. A little horny juice, yes! Yep, I lost my dicks again. Relatively short boss. And just Cranky tell him Donkey Kong that. No, he's like, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. And then, please don't drive off. And then Donkey Kong drives off in the car. And then Cranky's pants fall down. It gets weird. I feel like 18 is my limit. I remember it being a little easier to do with wiggle controls. I know in your heart you'll find it. Oh, wonky. Oh, wonky dick. Okay, as long as I remember my army training. Yeah. Dang. And this is why I didn't bother buying. They're using a Dixie barrel. Strut your stuff, damn bird. I'm gonna be swimming in coins and I got nothing to do with them. Get out of here. How did I not? Yeah, it was nothing anyway. Holy shit! Ah. It's good watching you play this over me playing Bayonetta. Yeah. Sucks that you didn't really enjoy it. I see your complaints, though, and I understand it. I don't know what it was. 19-year-old me loved that. But I can see its shortcomings, honestly. As much as I love the Bayonetta series, I could see the criticisms you had. I don't like Devil May Cry's game design, you won't like Bayonetta. I think Opaque does love Devil May Cry, though. He just doesn't like the way Bayonetta's design is. Well, not like character design, mind you, just the way the gameplay loop works. If you think those games are one-to-one, you're way wrong. Yeah. I have really played almost nothing of Devil May Cry, and even I know Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, while similar, are also very different. Like, they're, you know, 3D freaking action games and all that, and that's all the commonalities, honestly. It's the design behind the way the characters battle their enemies is the, as I'll say, Beautiful Joy and Bayonetta are the same. And that's only just because they have the same creator with Kamiya. No, actually, to be more accurate, that'd be like saying the Wonderful 101 and Beautiful Joe are the same. Yeah, the gameplay loops might be similar, but the way Dante fights and the way Bayonetta fights, like, shit. Oh, thank God. You really have to read all of his complaints. Yeah. I even saw a couple of videos that he shared with me. Like, specifically, what was it? That one snake elite enemy, the one that's like snaking its way, or flying its way around you, and you have to gun it down, wait for it to land nearby you, and then it's just a matter of squeezing in a wicked weave, while it occasionally does the same swing over and over again. Granted, I think that's when they were introducing that as an actual enemy. I don't remember if you actually fight it earlier or not. Shit! Did I get all the letters? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Has bad action design flow. Plus, I think you mentioned that one challenge where you had to stay off the ground for a minute. I do agree that's annoying. It's not intuitive at all. And it's just all like, okay, why was this an actual challenge instead of an actual battle challenge? Devil May Cry 1 and Beautiful Joe, by comparison in their contemporaries prior, otherwise do it better, and even Lament of Innocence. Shit. Oh, right, this. There we go. Get the hell out of here with that. wait a minute. I remember something. Specific flow in action games, Bayonetta is poorly and is designed to be designed and played in a specific way and confined to those rules. Hold the fucking phone. I mean, yeah, that was me. Because I had squawks for this part, and I was just like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to, there you are. And it was like, it was going crazy, and then I was like, wait, where did I miss it? And then I realized, oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not actually. Damn it. Man, this thing moves fast. Like, as soon as you land it, it's just like no build up to the movement. It's just immediately moving. That's what gets me with those. Oh, shit! I think that's supposed to be difficult. It's not. It's a presentation game. You either like it or you don't. It's amazing as the game and how game flows. It's what they wanted you to play it a second time because it's a game where you know how each enemy works. But yeah, that's pretty much why they lock you to normal mode when you first play the game. Because in hard mode, that's when it's like, okay, so I know how this enemy fights, and now they're gonna throw it to me earlier than they would have on normal. Or like they might give it like a fiery coat of paint, or you know, like even stronger versions of those enemies. Because like I think what was it, the Grace and Glory? If you had kept playing further along, you would have fought what was called like Gracious and Glorious, which is just those like dog enemies, or you know, like the freaking like the fire and lightning type enemies, like with the claws and all that. But the only difference being is they give you absolutely no way to go into witch time. Wait, no, wait. And they're much quicker too. They're the enemies that made me realize this game has no flow. Yeah. Alright. Mega Man platforming. Shit. Yeah, that worked out for me. Damn. Missed my jump. You drop and play Revengeance. Revengeance is also post-Bayo Platinum. Hoping to mess up the flow for that. I wouldn't be able to say. I know a lot of people love Revengeance. Shit. Damn, I missed. missed one. The game was great, but $60 is fucking wild. Yeah. People that abandoned as an old IP became complicated, literally. Dude, what the fuck you mean an old IP? The series was only like 4 or 5 years old by the time Nintendo picked up Bayonetta 2. What constitutes as old? The first game didn't come out until like 2008, 2009. The sequel came out 6 years later. It wasn't early Xbox 360. That was like 3 to 4 years after the game came out. Every game you're Opik is comparing it to came out before Bayonetta 1. Yeah. But I got nothing else to spend runs on. So many burps. Yes. All right, what's Mass Blast? I thought it came out 2008, 2009. Money ruined the world by hit on Harambe. Dixies out for Harambe. Fuck me. This one I'm gonna add to the number. I think this is the one where it's like stuff starts breaking down. Maybe I'm thinking of a later game, later level. Aha. Shit. Because you have to remember, Xbox 360 came out in 2006, I think it was? Bayonetta came out in 2009, at the very least. Hang on. Aha. Hell out of here with that. This is just the other recess of the drunk money's mine. I'm not even drunk yet, dude. I haven't started drinking yet. Bye. Oh, okay, never mind. You're telling myself. No, you're telling drunk me. Bye, Devil May Cry on Switch. It's fun. Oh shit. I get you now. I get what you're asking for. I ain't fucking with that. Okay, that was just for that. Never mind. I guess they're just shooting at me and not necessarily at me this time. Let's have some fun. Yeah, you do have to be superliminal. Hey, you! Buy Devil May Cry 3 on Switch! Okay. Yeah, why not? The same tone as LT Smash. Is there something up there? Give me where they. Nope, never mind. I tried. I thought that was a platform right there. Never mind. That just leads back there. Never mind. Don't blame the gorilla. Blame the people that shot the gorilla. That gorilla, I don't know how that kid got in there. And I'm not blaming the kid either, but I'm at the same time, all like, it was just an unfortunate shit. Dude, I'll fucking buy it for you now. Listen, get through. You said you weren't gonna play Expedition 33 until I beat Halo. I beat Halo. Beat Expedition 33. and then I'll play Devil May Cry 3. 3! Oh god, I fucking killed him. I'd rather you play Lethal Company. Just like, I'd rather keep the dollar. I knew I saw that over there. Was it worth it? Not really. Another one over here, too. Wait a minute. I was gonna try something right now. Never mind. I already made some progress here. Oh, there we go. Shit. Coney put a hit on her arm, but even though Coney Toy was old news when it became apparent to the Western internet. Wasn't it also like not even like a month or two later, the person who was pushing the whole Coney 2012 thing had like a mental breakdown? He was on drugs and shit. I remember that coming out of that. Buy a box of our stupid shit. Oh, but ooh, the dank! The dank! I know it was damp dungeon, but I'd like to imagine dank dungeon. Ah, they ain't got shit. Oh, that is Invisible Children Phone campaign was a con. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think like he was using the money for the drugs and all that, and then like not even a month later, he was kind of like having not like a mental breakdown. I think it might have just been a drug-induced frenzy. Here doesn't look like. That's more what I meant. I know the ShamWow guy had like a mental breakdown, and now he's just full-on far-right, transphobic Republican. Even made a really fucked-up music video. What was it? Woke Busters? I remember Double Toasted was talking about that at one point. It was like, dude, just say you're gay and move on. Especially if you watch that video, it's all like, okay, you're trying to say the quiet. You're trying to say something with this. It's not exactly. Oh dear God. And it's not what you think it is. By the way, sire, if you're hearing this, don't look up Wokebusters. Save your brain cells. Like you'll watch that, it's like, you wasted 2 minutes of my life, and I want them back. It's really not worth it. If you weren't gonna look into it, good. I'm just saying, if you ever get the curiosity to, don't. Coins! Coins! Heard about enough about it, I had no reason to look it up. Good. Let's keep it that way. This secret? Yeah, it's secret. Shit. Played Blasphemous. Yeah, it's Pogo Hopping Trials. Yeah. Hopefully Drunk Me remembers. Maybe I should leave a note. It's like, hey, Drunk Me, buy this. Sincerely, Sober Me. And then Drunk Me is like, Yeah, tell me what to do. I'm 21. Oh, great. He's drunk. I ain't drunk. Then I get blasted to hell. That was not worth it. Getting the end though. There we go. Gee. Also, I am going to get back to the backlog on Monday, because I am doing Monster Hunter World, remember. I already have it downloaded, so no worries there about me doing that stuff last minute.
Oh dear God, what the fuck is that?
Did I get the letters? I did get the letters. Damn. Nice. Damn, there was 9 of them in this level? Just remembered why you didn't want to make that Earthbound video. Basically, Nintendo. Yeah. Itty bitty fighters. Temple topple. Oh, at this point, it's just 2 more levels and then it's just the end of the world 3. Oh, neat. Shit. I think I was hearing clapping in the game. It was just like, you try. Have some clap. They're looking at me funny. There you are, you sons of bitches. You're right. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna punch Expedition 33 in the back of the head. We'll play tonight or tomorrow. Thanks, Bayonetta, for being mid. I too thank mid Bayonetta. I don't know what 19-year-old me was thinking. Oh, right. Never mind. I know exactly what I was thinking. It doesn't take a lot to figure out what a 19-year-old, young, barely starting college student was thinking when it came to a game like Bayonetta.
Holy shit! That one's mad!
And it's dead now. Yep. Great levels and way better than you. Well, yeah, freaking Retro Studios knew exactly what they were doing with the franchises they grabbed. That's why I love this freaking game. If there's one thing I'll say, the bonuses are a little too samey, but at the same time, it's more fun. Just like with the trilogy, it's more finding the bonuses than the bonuses themselves. Or Mario games, the level design is at the very end of each game. So DKC starts at 1 to 3. Yeah. Rayman just came out a bit after this game too. Yeah, I think this came out. What was it? I think it was like late 2000s, and I think Rayman Origins came out early 2010s. I might be entirely wrong though. Do not trust my memory. Or oh yeah. 2010, DKC Returns, and Origins mid-2013. Hell out of here with that. Yeah, you look it up for me, because I kind of in the middle of the stream. I don't want to just go, okay, let me look this up. There we go. I don't need y'all for that. Idiots. I gotta wait for it to get a little close over here. There we go. Funny enough, I don't need most of these opportunities to get higher up, mostly because I have Dixie now. It really does break this game in half, considering it was not designed with her in mind, you know? You get the feel for it after like the first world, honestly. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you mean 4 out of 7? Oh. Damn, too early. The little clapping is like, you tried to go for everything. Good try. Alright, where's my obligatory minecart or, you know, minecart or rocket barrel? I'm noticing a severe lack of one-hit death. Ooh. Oh, never mind. There's stuff down there. Hey, Ramby. Alright, we're going back. Mostly because I have to. There we go. Mostly for that. right. Shit. You're not designed to actually make it anything. Guys, you even own Darksiders? I bought that a long ass time ago. That was back when I had the old PC too, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I booted it up for like 5 minutes, but there was significant slowdown. I think it might have been trying to play off the CPU instead of the GPU at the time, but I wasn't really thinking about it. I didn't touch it. I haven't touched it since. I'm talking like the first 5 minutes. The only negative I can say about the game, not this version of the Wii, the music is weak. Pleb Goop Years. Yeah, pretty much. I'm smarter, but I'm not exactly wiser. But yeah, the music is, for the most part, just either like stuff that's remixed of the old stuff. I mean, primarily from DKC 1. I think a few things from 2. But yeah, it's not exactly like anything unique. I definitely say Tropical Freeze has a better soundtrack. What's his face? David Wise actually comes back and he composes original tracks. A few remixes here and there, but way less remixes in Tropical Freeze than in this game. Shit. It does. It does have amazing music. Granted, I can't remember any of it off the top of my head, but still, when I play it, I'm like, oh, I like this track. Oh, I like this track. I like that track. I could not off the... Actually, I think I do have some of them saved on my, in a folder somewhere. A few tracks. I could not tell you their names off the top of my head, though. Shifty Schmishers. And obviously I would not use them for like the fair enough. I would not use them as like you know, setting up music or, you know, the stuff that I use like for MapleStory music. Would not do it for that because, like Opik has said, Nintendo. Shit. Oh. This one is just more the concern of getting crushed enough. And maybe going for the puzzle pieces while you're at it. I'm honestly gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably the easiest temple level. Unless you're going for the puzzle pieces, in which case, but even then, it's just a matter of not getting crushed enough. I don't remember if it was the case in the original Wii version of this, but I think getting crushed in the Wii version was a one-shot, if I remember correctly. I thought there'd be something up there. Never mind. Oop. Have fun for that.
shit.
Alright, we're done here. Didn't even die once. Kind of impossible to, considering we have way more health this time. And I swear I might even just be Mandela affecting it, but I'm pretty sure in the Wii version, getting crushed was a one-shot. In this, not so much. Or at least maybe in the modern version of it. Probably in Classic it might be. Boss time. Just monkeying around here. Okay, so I made the first two bosses look easy, but that's because I actually played up to them in the last week. This one I'm not going to remember, so you're going to see me fumble in real time. I have a vague remembrance of how who this boss was. Fuck me actually trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, right. It tosses stuff, and then I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to do that. I realized too late. Or rather, I'm supposed to be doing it a lot more, closer. Me too, bro. Oh, that's a nuke. Fair enough. Okay, out of here with it. Oh, you're tossing the ones that are exploding more immediately. Shit. Bird up! Ah, I tossed it.
God damn it.
Oh, that's another bomb. Bro's just dropping nukes all over the place. There we go. Okay. Definitely easier than I remember it. Bro, cover up. That's disgusting. I do agree, Opik, though. It's, this game definitely has flow to it, and I like its flow. It feels nice. Just playing this casually, you know, I mean, still gathering the Kong letters and all that, because that's the only real collectible that matters, unlike in the original trilogy. Ooh, the caves. Alright, I think I'm gonna need some liquor for this. But more specifically, I actually am gonna step away for a few minutes, because I gotta use the bathroom, and I take a stretch and all that too, because I have been sitting for 2 hours, so, I won't be long, I'll be right back. like I said, sire. I know we've been having talks about, like, oh, what if we did returns? It's like, oh, dear God, no, dude. I think this has already taken as long as the first game has. If you excuse me, if I sound a little distant, it is because I'm starting to ready a drink. Did buy a bottle of tequila the other day. Just gonna make a mixed drink though. Obviously, I'm not gonna take a straight shot by itself. Fuck that. But I do believe it's that time. Skip and just do Bonanza. No, yeah, we're definitely skipping it. We're just going straight to Bonanza after 3. I think that's the main plan. I mean, I know we were toying with the idea of doing DK64, but unless we get an emulator going with the tag anywhere feature, fuck that. Anyway, just pouring my shot of tequila, and I'm getting my Dr. Pepper on the ready. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay me to play DK64 again. You couldn't pay me enough to play DK64 willingly on original hardware or without that mod. Because I'm pretty sure that mod makes the flow of the game significantly better. I'm not about that. I'm not about having to use the tag barrel only in specific areas. There we go, I got my headset back on. For anyone that's out there drinking on this holiday, I guess you can call it, I'm gonna plink my cup onto the mic. Cheers. Okay. Alright, let me swap it back right here. Add player 2. No. So the reason why I've been feeling compelled to start drinking now that we've reached this part, the mines. This is a lot of levels where it's either mine carts or rocket barrels. Way more than the last 3 worlds, that's for damn sure. Okay. I'm just making sure. I think I have Dixie? Okay. Well, whatever I don't use will go back into the inventory, but hopefully I don't have to use everything. In this economy? Nah, I'm not going back. Mostly because I'm just trying to deal with all this now. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could have also just jumped over there too, honestly. Man, they ain't got nothing in there. We're getting to the fun part, don't worry. This is one of those ones where you're jumping independently from the cart. I already fucked up. Great. At least it revealed that. Actually, I could have just done like this. Out of curiosity, is Xenoblade 2 on your backlog? I don't remember you ever finishing it. It is on the backlog. Granted, we have not seen the wheel for the RPGs because I'm still doing Expedition 33, but hopefully this Thursday it'll come off the backlog, technically speaking. I may not be 100% in that damn game, and I'm not about to spend like a whole month doing a lot of optional content, but trust me, Xenoblade 2 is on the backlog, and if it isn't, I'll add it to the backlog.
God damn it, I did it again!
A little too trigger happy, it seems. Alright, at least now I know I can just kind of... mostly doing this for the barrel. Did he get out of here? Thank you. I'm just fucking up at the beginning of the minecart. I think I've wasted 2 of those potions already. Now 3. Alright, wait. Thank you. At least I got the checkpoint this time. There we go. Celebratory drink. More a sip than anything, honestly. Surfing. Alright, keep my eyes peeled. Chronicles 2? Yeah! The game that earned the score of fuck you, it's a 10. That one's gonna be an endeavor if I try to go for even a little bit of optional content. I know, that's what Simmons was talking about, where it's just like, people have gripes with the game, and even he had gripes with the game, but even so, he gave it not just a 10 out of 10, he gave it a fuck you, it's a 10, where it's just like, despite the problems it has, it is still an amazing game. That it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, he loved the game. So fuck you, it's a 10. And I don't dislike it, I just always really fall out of it for whatever reason. For one reason or another. Okay, I almost fucked that one up. There we go. Easy. I am swimming in coins. They had 2 times to fix Xenoblade 1 and they didn't. What a shame. Alright, one's on the 3DS. That was just more of a straight port with diminished graphics and hardly any more content, but it really didn't need a lot of extra content. Grip in Trip. Is this one of the... Well, it's giving me the option to. If it wasn't giving me the option, it would say can't use this at this time. Let me just do one. Squacks. I'm not trying to die that quickly. Alright, another minecart. Yeah, okay, we're doing this more. More asbestos, more asbestos. Shit. peeled for them letters. Easy enough. Like I said, the bonuses are very samey, but it's more finding them than actually getting any sort of challenge from them. Oh, shit! You're the fucking bonus rooms are definitely lacking, but it's the it's more the discovery of the bonuses than bonuses themselves. Not worth it. Damn. Squawks is considered a hyperlink. I mean, anything if you add a dot and a, you know, an extension to it. For whatever reason, Twitch does that. Gravity Circuit is a good Mega Man game that no one has ever played. I certainly have not. I am not using the Silver Kong. Not even as a humor. Or not even to humor it. Okay, do not use the ability. Just don't use it. Just don't fucking use it. God damn it. Listen, you could. I don't care what you have to say. I'm not using the Silver Kong. I just have to jump normally. And make sure not to use Dixie Squirrel. You want to play Expedition 3, you got Dragon Quest 4 on your mind. Fuck yeah, man, you do you. Damn. At least I got a checkpoint this time. Woo! Oh. I think that's for extra stuff.
There is a G back there. Fuck my life.
Alright, let's try this again. I forgot where it was at, so. Getting a quick drink. There we go. What's funny, if you shipped Edis and Una from Japan as a couple, you get Udis or Tuna. I prefer tuna, which is funny, I don't really like tuna. The food, not the ship. Funny that it's just a giant fucking fish. There we go. I just finished the damn level. Damn. Too late on that one. I'm surprised I got all I'm surprised I got all the freaking puzzle pieces. Can you sell me a parrot? Throw me a roll, I'll take whatever you give me. Whatever you give me. What would Cranky want for you? Ninja? I don't know. Oh, you don't like Ninja? Just reaction to whatever you said. Now this is a proper minecart, as in if we crash in this we fucking die. You also have to keep in mind our jumping arc. Oh. Still got it. Woo. Damn, I missed one. shit! I miscalculated the jump and I died. If Tentacles is somehow watching this, I'm sorry. Alright, I used one. And I used them both. I'm on my own now. I missed something down there. Shit. Oh, I nearly missed that jump.
God damn it.
I should have onboarded more invincibility. And I got up too early. No!
God damn it.
The farm dies for your free account because red. Yeah, you can't exactly buy off the market board because of that. Damn. 3 deaths in a row in under 10 seconds. I know that feel. There we go. There we go, I got it. Get fucked. Oh god, you're still going. Oh, fuck me. Alright, this part. I missed the G somewhere. So I just gotta remember where I got the N, and I gotta keep an eye out for the G after that. Maybe it was obvious and I just was so locked in on trying to not die. For the G. Oh, there it is. Missed it because I guess I didn't get that jump properly. We're good. Holy shit, a slightly different layout for this bonus room. There we go. Fitty. I still only got 3 of those. That's 4 or 5. Mole Patrol. In this economy, fuck it. I think this one's a rocket barrel level. Let me get up there. Thank you. Yep. Rocket barrel. Maybe I don't even need the invincibility. But it's there just in case. Suck on my exhaust.
Suck on it.
Oh, good. Hitting the balloon doesn't count as a crash.
Shit.
You know what? Just fuck me up. Just... There we go. At least I got a checkpoint. This is what happens when you don't know how to spell. Also, I see my phone glow real quick. Anything missing? No, I have not. Okay, just double checking. I see a lot of notifications that I haven't seen in like the last 3 hours, so I'm just really making sure. I have my phone on my lap now, so if I get like a text, I'll know for sure. Nope, almost missed it. And there we go, that's fine, everything's fine. There we go. Ah, too early. Alright, well that's the boss, but now I just gotta take on the crowded cavern. I don't have any crash card. Give me that juice. Can I find more than 9? I can, actually. Why not? What else am I using them for? Ugh. The thing is, though, I cannot remember if this is a minecart level or if it is a rocket barrel level. Ah, yep. You fake casting LB in action and crime freaking people out. Just be careful. If they do tell you to stop and you still keep doing it, that is reportable. At that point, just freaking use it, honestly. There you go. Yep, rocket barrel. You make another free account. Well, you wouldn't necessarily get banned. You just get suspended, maybe, or just get a stern talking to. Unless it's really egregious. Ah, this asshole again. Yep, alright. Well, now I made proper use of the invincibility. Mostly because I could not remember that pattern. Oh, I missed that. Not missing that. Woo!
Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die.
Allows the healer to remind DPS to do it, but they always sleep on it. I mean, if you're trying to tell them to use LB, use the LB before the ad phase, because you're gonna get them back when you deal with the ads before the required tank LB3. If you're trying to use it when you need the tank LB3, then I guess?
Shit, I missed the G!
Yeah, in general, yeah. They sleep on LB often for some reason. Because they think it is the oh shit button, when in reality it's really not.
Damn.
I mean, it's a decent oh shit button if you're doing 8-man content. More specifically, anything harder than normal. And even then, not that much. But more so just like to have the healer LB3 on hand, but that's also assuming the healers can survive. And it's not everybody's first time, or that it's everybody's first time going through the content, you know? Shit. But otherwise, it's literally just free damage or free mitigation, just to use whenever. Using it itself isn't reportable, but fake spamming it is, I guess, in a sense. Shit, I went too low. I gotta remember that this time around it's just like it actually follows you. You gotta beat it. There we go, I got all the letters. Fair enough. I'm just getting them coins back, man. I only got 2. You do not vibe with the community. Shit. Fair enough. Alright. Finish the game tonight? Probably not, but I'm doing as much as I can in like the next I'll do another hour, honestly. I'm definitely not doing this more than this one session. This is just due to the fact that I've been having the itch for this game in particular. Shit. And for some reason I had that itch real strong today. I don't know what to tell you.
Holy shit.
Might want to get that itch checked. I'm good.
Holy shit.
I somehow... Oh, I see what you're trying to make me do, game. Joke's on you, I have Dixie! I don't have to worry about rolling. Oh, not anymore. Okay, now I have to worry about rolling properly.
Fuck, I gotta play the game. The consequences of my actions.
Oh, excuse me. The puzzle piece was right there. Oh well. We are technically halfway done with the game. And a little under 3 hours. So, assuming the pace is kept, 6 hours to beat this whole game. That's assuming you're going for all the Kong letters, which honestly is the easiest thing to do. Do not take puzzle pieces in as a factor for completion. I mean, it is part of the completion, sort of, but it's not what's required to 100% the game. That's just there for collection's sake. Get fucked. Oh, I can't do the cheese anymore.
Get the fuck out of here!
That would just fly right off. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it would normally work. I am 100% sure that if I had Wiggle, I could do more than 18. Maybe I can, honestly, I don't know. The forest. Now see, I like the music from the original DKC, so I like the remix that they do here. At least if I'm remembering correctly. The first level should have the remix of the Vine Valley music from the first game. Shit. Yeah. I honestly want to see if I can get to the factory. Not the fireworks factory, unfortunately, but you know, hey, a factory's a factory. That's an exit. There we go. Ooh. That's another exit. I had that feeling. Man, where's that swinging back? Oh shit! Oh, caught myself. Sure is a lack of vultures here. Good! Fuck them birds! I missed my chance, hang on. It's because I went to get a drink. You know what, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. There we go. That's what happens when you don't have one hand free. Oh, I thought this was for something. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck was that? Turns out I was right to not stay on that.
Shit.
Shit. Swing, damn you, swing. Damn it. Shit. I risked it all for a puzzle piece. I really risked it all for a puzzle piece, didn't I? You just see Donkey Kong reaching for it. He's just so like, up, guess I die. You're giving me a barrel for a reason. I'm wondering what it's for. Can I even grab the vine while also holding the barrel, or is this just one of those things where it's like, no, you can't. Nope, you can't. I was just really making sure. Why would they give me a barrel otherwise? Unless it's to deal with those vine enemies. I always thought those are invincible, honestly. Okay, good, I got Dixie. I was about to say, wait a minute. I don't want Diddy in here. Especially after things that have come to light. No, I really should not be making that reference at all, should I? Why am I going for it again? You know what? I'm gonna test something. Yep, never mind. Not worth it. It. Big swing. Oh. Sneaky motherfuckers. Still funny how you just murdered an enemy with a barrel, though. Task fails successfully, honestly. Sorry, Donkey Kong, you just don't attract the crowd like you used to. Clingy, swingy. Hey, he still got it. Hell yeah. I don't need it. Shit. Me too, little guy, me too. Decaf coffee just hits different, man. Alright, I think this is just this level where you're just clinging onto the grass. Oh, I was trying. Off of that guy. that just helps skip a good chunk of that, or at least not a good chunk, but you know, I think I just. But you know, for the sake of not missing any Kong letters, just really gonna do it the way they intended, I guess. Unless this is just an extra thing. I think that might have just been something extra.
Oh shit!
There, right? Oh, there's the O. Didn't miss any letters though. Hell yeah.
Shit!
Damn it. Oh, good thing I actually tried for this. There we go. I don't know what the fuck I was trying, but I tried. That makes sense. There's got to be something in there, though. I'm probably missing out on it.
Oh shit! Goddamn snakes!
Yep. Oh, almost missed that.
Fucking hell!
There we go. Yep. Thanks for the lives I don't need. I'm capped. You know, considering how many levels are in this particular world, I kind of feel like rushing it because let me actually double check. Oh no, I am way... Damn, I am way too far away to a factory. There's the canyon. And... Alright, never mind. We'll do this the normal way, or rather, the way I consider it normal. 100%ing the worlds. Forgot the factory was world 7. There's nothing over there. Oh, I got saved. Oop, wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. There we go. Yeet. Oh, good. Okay, good. Leap of faith in my case. Honestly, should have went for the checkpoint first, just in case I really fucked up that jump. Woo. I don't think I've missed a letter yet. Oh. Oh, that's a bouncy. Hang on, I'm gonna... There we go. Hope I didn't miss the G for that. I doubt it, though. There's another checkpoint here.
Holy shit.
Risking it all for the bananas. Damn. Damn it. Maybe Dixie can help me out here. Damn it, it respawns. Never mind. Oh. Kind of snapped right onto that, didn't I? Capped on lives. Nothing matters anymore. Damn, I missed two. Look at all these freaking levels. I have 9. Okay. I'm not worried. You know what? I have no other use. Is there a cap? Is it 99? Why would it be 99? Give me all of your birds. What's left on the roll anyway? Birding up intensifies immensely. I'll leave myself with something. This economy is fucking wild. There's at least 5 levels left, and that's 5, 2. I'll do them in order of, you know, their numbers and all that. I just wanted to have that one unlocked. Well, those can die. Oh, right. There we go. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'd like to imagine one of these days they make one of those trapdoors, but it just leads to your death. It's like, that's what you get for being a curious son of a bitch. How fucking dare you! I mean, I would say that's a dick move, but honestly, I think I'd get a kick out of that. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, I remember that. Oh, shit. Actually, doesn't look like there's anything when you close your mouth. Never mind. Yeet! Oh, there it is. Shit. One less projectile shooter. The fuck out of here. Come back. I got greedy. They were constantly spawning in. Alright, now I had to play properly. Disgusting. Where's my dicks? Oh, I thought I was a little too far to the right there for a second. Dixie's been a real big help for with my recklessness. There we go. I can just mash normally and I can get about the same that I've been getting. Oh, thank God. I don't have to prime my arm up for extreme button mashing then. Long shot launch. I was just making sure because I felt like that was one of those. You know, we haven't had squawks here in a while. Fuck it. Time to bird up. Plus, I bought like fucking 30 of them like I'm at the Safari Zone. There's a letter back there, isn't there? I mean, there's a barrel, at least. Oh. Oh, you know. There it is. Get the fuck out of here with that. And if I miss a puzzle piece, it's my own fault. Alright, Squawks. You're gonna go like, "Rah!" And if I miss a puzzle piece, it's my own fault. Another one right here. Is it here? Is it that? Nah, that ain't it. You're going a little crazy. Oh, I see where it's at now. How do I get down there? Is it here? No, that's the way out. Am I enough? Okay, good. Oh, another one right here. Holy shit, how many puzzle pieces are in this one spot? I mean, okay. We've already found 5 out of the 7. We've barely gotten the O. Now that's a long shot. Not reacting. The way the layout looked, it definitely was telling me that there was something there, but apparently not. Oh, don't miss the end. Shit! I gotta do that again. It gets to a point where you have to be more precise and not just rely on, like, it being at the end. Woo. And he's still not freaking out. I think they busted most of their nut in, like, the first half of the level. Up, he's reacting. Alright. Yep. I see where we gotta go. Deal with these guys. Okay, calm down. Spox, I get it. Oh god. Shut the fuck up! Can't you act like a normal parent? Parent? I said parent. Jesus Christ. You were not my dad. You're not my mom. I just can't speak. There we go. Now we gotta deal with mouths. Thank you. Oh. I lucked out because that was an auto barrel. Fuck! Well, at least it counted that I got the freaking puzzle piece. At least I'm thankful for that. You don't have to go for puzzle pieces again. Assuming this is number 7. Yep. Alright, we're good here. You would think that, like, with me not really commentating a lot right now, you know, me just getting sucked into the game, you would think I'd be bored. I'm not bored. Not even a little bit. I just love Donkey Kong Country, dude. In general. I can never not have fun with this freaking series. You're not getting a break right now, parrot. I'm not bored. Here, let me show you. My analysis suggests... God damn. Honestly, sire, I'm just putting a call to action right here. If, for whatever reason, you find yourself watching the recent War of the Worlds with Ice Cube, if you have even a passing interest in watching it, watch it because of how fucking horrible it is. It's so bad. It is so bad, but it's hilarious in how bad it is. Ah, here we go. Even you, Opaque, because I'm pretty sure you've only got like the double toasted roasting toast to go off of. I legitimately watched it. I mean, after the roast, of course. But, dude, just watching that is God. That's all I need, and that's all you need. Fair enough. I only watch it because, A, it's on Prime Video. I work at an Amazon warehouse. I get Prime for free. So, technically, I haven't paid a dime to watch War of the Worlds. Alright, what are you freaking out about? For that? Oh, okay, I see now.
Oh, shit.
I'm tempted to watch The Grinch That Stole Bitches. It is on Tubi! Tubi is free! Unless that's a premium thing. Okay, he's freaking out. Where is it? Ah, okay, we had to deal with those. The bitch stealing Grinch's premium. Look, you have no... Like, sometimes those streaming services do that. It's just like, oh, you want to watch this that's on our service? I'm talking more specifically Disney Plus. It's like, oh, you want to watch this that is on our service and nowhere else? Pay extra on top of already paying us monthly. Because I'm pretty sure Disney Plus does that. I wouldn't know, but I know that they've done that with some things, or at least according to the news. Tubi's getting to that point, though, with the traction it's getting. Oh, yeah, and especially in the start of March, I think it is, it's getting a lot of Cartoon Network shows, including Ed, Edd n Eddy, which, by the way, sire, if you're not aware of that, I think I might have linked the tweet about it. Ed, Edd n Eddy, with a bunch of other Cartoon Network shows, are going on to Tubi for free. There's a Crunchyroll. Okay, 4 hits. Yeah, it is. Damn it. He's smelling something. What is it, boy? Where's the puzzle piece, boy? Oh, there it is. Let's make it so everything requires your sub, and we increase the price on it. Fuck you. Oh, there it is. That's all the puzzle pieces in this level. Okay, so at this point it's pretty much just a bouncy maze. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Which is ironic, because that's what Crunchyroll started out as. How the turntables. And it turned legit, and now it's the very thing it was combating in the first place. Damn shame. Damn shame! Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah. You know what the fucked up part? I just read what you were saying about HBO Max let go of that whole department so good on Tubi. You know what the fucked up part was? I got HBO Max weeks before they decided to get rid of the whole cartoon thing, and I'm like, fuck, man. I mean, I'm still using it, and I watched The Pit on it and a bunch of other stuff. It has Primal on it. I still gotta watch that. Actually, I'm gonna blame Netflix for starting the whole thing. Yeah. So, I'm going to switch over right here real quick. I'm not exactly away, but I'm gonna mix another drink. I'll still be here, but you're gonna be hearing me fiddling stuff around. 1 second. Having my shot glass. Grabbing the tequila. Why are you blaming Netflix? I mean, that's just the setup of streaming services in general. When people realize the convenience of having everything on a streaming service, it's entirely on not even just Netflix, but all the companies just going, oh, we could capitalize monetarily on this. That's not on Netflix. That's on the companies in general. Netflix just happens to be one of them. Sorry you're hearing all that slamming. That was just my bottle holder. Oh, it isn't, but Netflix. No, Netflix just happens to be one of the most popular streaming services. They didn't popularize the practice of, you know, increasing the cost of streaming services or, you know, making premium stuff on that. They just happen to be in the middle of it because they're the biggest streaming service ever since they killed Blockbuster. Blockbuster going under is entirely because of Blockbuster, because they saw Netflix. They could have capitalized on that, and they went, no, actually, we think our way is the best way. Which, if I can be honest, I do like the idea of going to a place and renting videos and all that, but Netflix just happened to be the future. They didn't capitalize on it. And then when they finally decided to do Blockbuster on demand, too little too late. Netflix already capitalized on there. They could have had a stake in it. But that's on them. Alright. I got my drink ready. Oh, that's the PC game section. There we go. Alright. Wiggle Vine Wonders. Problem is that the subservice became too powerful. It did, honestly. And the other problem is, because Netflix was the only one doing it at the time they came out, by the time everyone else was just like, oh, actually, we can do something like this. We can do something similar. Then the market became oversaturated. The market became oversaturated as fuck, and then everything decided to splinter off. Because Netflix had a lot of stuff, but then when the individual companies finally decided, actually, I'm going to make my own streaming service, so we're going to take back that content from Netflix because we want it on our streaming service. So if you want that content, buy our streaming service. And everything was reasonable to an extent early on, but then, you know, everyone got all friggin' greedy. I'm just saying, because Netflix was one of the earliest ones to do it. They had a capital on, you know, oh, give us your show, we'll put it on our streaming service. And since there wasn't a whole lot of streaming services early on, Netflix had that capital. But then when everyone realized Netflix was getting a lot of money because of that, then we got the Hulus, the Disney Pluses, the Paramount Pluses, the HBO Maxes. Every streaming service under the sun. Monke. How's it going, I'll say? We're talking about streaming services while I monkey around here. Damn, I think that was probably a link to a puzzle piece. Shit. Now this is the Vine that I know. Not to be confused with Vine sauce. Pirate everything. Yeah, that's the moral of the story, isn't it? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, yeah. Easy mode. Wait a minute. The end's right there. Shit. Great. So me taking that little extra thing was pointless. I didn't even reach a checkpoint. Share your copies of DVDs. Fair enough. Dixie, thank you. Nintendo having the power to brick your console is fucking wild. Yeah. I mean, I think technically any console maker right now has the ability to do that. So I know Microsoft for the longest time had the opportunity. Was it like, you know, if you're caught cheating on their stuff or, you know, pirating, like if they manage to like pinpoint that it's your console and all that, they could just block the entire console from ever connecting to the internet. I think I might be wrong on that, but if not that, then something similar to what Nintendo's doing with the whole bricking consoles thing. Oh, I missed that point. They get the MAC address and console ID to block you from connecting to every... Oh, I missed the L. Fuck my life. That's what I get for reading chat. Microsoft can do it and Sony can do it, but it's only bad when Nintendo does it. It's only because I think Nintendo's probably the most open one to do it, but also, you know, they also have a history of all their consoles getting hacked in some way, shape, or form. So they're very protective of their stuff because of that, and, you know, because Zelda, Metroid, Donkey Kong, etc., 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 etc. You know the whole spiel. And of course they never want. Fuck! I wanted the balloon. But yeah, they're never going third party. And if they ever do go third party after I've said that statement, I'm kidding. I'm not going that crazy, but still. I'm one of those never say never type people. I'm doing this normally. Alright, let me do this. There we go. Now I got the checkpoint. Oh. Oh, what do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, right there. I'll never give Nintendo money, man. They can't be trusted. Shit business like Apple. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay. Good thing I went up there. The only thing that really bugs me with Nintendo is that they think so highly of their IPs that they never go on sale. Unless they have already sold. Fuck! My response is don't give anyone any money because all companies are the same. Yeah. Wait, what was my thought process? What was I saying? I lost my track of myself. I think there's a barrel up there. Oh wait, I remember where it's at now. Nintendo not doing... Yeah, they're not doing any sales unless they've already sold enough to the point that... Man, I've already screwed myself out of getting the barrel unless I do a really precise jump here. Yeah.
Fuck.
Because, you know, like, with select games, you know, they do, what is it, like the player's choice thing. Where they've already sold so many copies of a particular game. They give it like a title like Player's Choice. And it's reduced price, but that's the most that they'll ever do. That's what bugs me. Alright, where's that G? There we go. To clarify, I don't defend any practice Nintendo does, and it's not worth being mad at them when every company does it. Yeah, that's just the... We're only really defensive about certain ones just because, you know... What's the word? Being a fanboy, I guess? Or, you know, being a fanboy of any particular one. It's just like, look, it's fine if the console, if the company that makes my console does it. But I'm gonna call it out if another company does it. Shit. Let me grab it. Thank you. Where are you freaking out at? That's right there. There it is. That's all of them. But that's my 2 cents, honestly. It sucks when any company does that. Back to full lives, hell yeah. That calls for a drink of the drink I mix. You called out Nintendo when they cracked down on YouTube stuff because I was fucking stupid. You know, getting to the point where their own automation claimed their own videos and they still defended it. Muncher Marathon. Wait, is this one in... Nope, not necessary. Like, I spent all the money on the parrots, I'm gonna use the goddamn parrots. At the rate things are going, though, I think I'm only gonna have enough time to do the the temple level boss, and then I'm probably gonna call it there. Which is I want to keep playing, and in fact, I'm probably going to keep playing even off stream, because I'm not exactly dedicating finishing this game on stream. Wait a minute, what are you freaking out at? Oh, I see you. There you go. Thank you. I realize Nintendo gets it the worst because of their fan base, right? They're gaming. Oh, right. Nightmare fuel for anyone that's afraid of bugs. I completely forgot about that. So if I'm not paying attention to chat, I'm trying to avoid the bug wall of doom. I also like this really high-paced version of forest music. Shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Call shit on every company, like Sony blocking cross-platform online play. Yeah, each company has its own problems, but it's just funny when people of one console company call out another company and it's like, dude, your company is not any better. They're doing this. Yeah, but, you know, that sort of thing. I have to defend my billion-dollar company. I don't defend Nintendo, I don't defend Sony, I don't defend Microsoft. I'm not about that life. I can see where they're coming from with some decisions, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like, I'm okay with it, actually. People are gonna have to suck it up. Wait, I already got that one. Shit. I guess you could say I'm just tolerant to the practices, mostly due to the fact that it's like, do I really give a shit? Shit! Trust no one, not even yourself. That's a great mentality to have, actually. I'm not falling for that. Here's why it matters, and use catch-22 at all. Use this game as an example. Yeah. Go right ahead, Opik. I'll probably read it afterwards if assuming I don't lock in. Shit.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Thank you. Get me at it. Let me bounce. Oh, the end's right there. Fuck! Camp. Question everything. Why? I did miss the K. That worked out for me anyway. I get so locked in on the chase, I forget the collection. Alright, before I get to this, I'm actually going to read what Opik is posting right now, or at least part of it. So the Nintendo Player's Choice thing is only a thing... Oh, never mind. I guess as soon as I start mashing. I thought I had until I hit the last one. That's on me. I'm a jackass. Alright, I guess before I start hitting it, I guess. Unless it does it on its own. So the Nintendo Player's Choice thing is only a thing if the game sold like over 5 million. So the people who don't own it already 5 years after the game launched, $20 makes sense, and this is specifically for Nintendo games. Wii U had a lot because the Wii U didn't sell for jack shit and stores needed to get rid of inventory to recoup losses. But in this game's example, the issue is paying $60 for a re-release of a game that didn't even add anything and does a simple basic texture upgrade, and then one new option shows the business that people will pay full price for old software. The flip side to this catch-22 is that no one buying it should indicate that the pricing is too high, but that businesses get from that is this game franchise isn't lucrative. Yeah, I'll read the rest of it.
God damn it.
That's why I missed it the first time. Shit. Okay, that time was because I fucked that up. No. Get out of here with your Silver Kong bullshit. It doesn't help that Switch 2 games are also, like, much more expensive. Honestly, the games do not need to be $80 or $90. And Grand Theft Auto isn't any better. What is it? It's like $90 to $100 for Grand Theft Auto 6 because they're saying it's a like a quintuple A game or something like that. I'm like, that doesn't shit. Crap. Grand Theft Auto 6 being 100 is gonna kill the gaming industry, and people are still gonna buy it. Same with Nintendo games. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it because people are hyped up about a product, and they know they can capitalize on that. And not just Rockstar, any company that's doing that practice. Like Nintendo, with the $500 Switch 2. finally really invested in it because it's a more powerful Switch. And I knew exactly what I was getting when I was buying it. Wasn't worth it! So not only can you lick your carts, you're getting charged extra. Yep. Cart thing is pretty scummy when you have to download updates on day 1 and 2. Yeah. Actually, something the industry has evolved into. Game not being done on a physical thing. It's just like, if you wanted to not break down or have some really funky ass glitches, god damn it. Better connect to the internet and download it. Download an update to make sure the game isn't fucking broken. You know, the game that you paid a relative arm and a leg for. The game you paid like $80 for. Wasn't fully fixed until after the fact. Oh, god damn it. Screw it. Screw it. I got it already, so I don't have to worry about that. Damn it. Shit.
Oh, fuck my life.
Not bothering spots. I don't know why I brought you along. Where's the G? Did I miss the G? I think I missed the G. Damn it. Nope. We're just halfway point. Shit. Buy this game for $70 and put this download code in to get the actual game. When buying it digitally is $10 cheaper. And then not to mention, buying digitally, it's just a small outlier. It's like, oh wow, you're saving $10 on physical. Or like, on going digital. Blast and bounce. I took a lot longer on that level than I thought I would, honestly. But nope, we're gonna do this, the boss, and then I'm gonna call it, honestly. There we go. But then why bother buying it physical? It's just a download code in the box. Alright, bounce. We're gonna be getting a lot of coins. Shit. Aim. Aim. I think I'd have to jump over that. Oh, I need to get a running start then. Hang on. Damn. I just missed altogether. I'm doing what I can for that freaking, Damn. I think I gotta bounce off that second one then. I just missed it that time. No. No! Yeah, never mind. Damn. I'm wasting more of my life trying to go for an optional puzzle piece than I am actually freaking, See why you must have had a good barrel blast flow. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Never mind. Ow. Back. Like how I've lost more lives now. Just being really careless now. I'm not even drunk. Buzzed at most. Buzz driving is drunk driving too, so. Moot point. Get the flow going. Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. People are renting games, they're losing money. Nintendo doesn't like that. Seen on that one? I wonder how and one title's doing these days. I remember I freaked out hell by showing him to one of his streams a few years ago. From what I've seen, from what little I've seen of like the VGDC Discord, I think he's in LA now. Fun fact, he actually used to live here where I live, in Bakersfield. I came across him in our community college one day. I was like, hey man, is that him? It's like, oh, hey, look at that. No wonder you two were good friends on the forums. Or at the very least, we were acquaintances. Oh shit. Fuck. 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 Oh. Sneaky. Oh, I could have aimed for the freaking puzzle piece so well. Too late now. A real fucky level. Ooh, it's banana colored. Hey, there's an A lane now. I gotta give him the old LA tradition of drive-by. Spin me monkey right round, monkey right round. Na, 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 na. Honestly, with 4 hours having gone through more than half of the game, neat. We hit the orb. We have 5 orbs and we must ponder them all. Still need 3 more. Dixie! I cannot remember this boss. I do not remember this boss at all. He's really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think all I remember, hit glowy, hit glowy. Making sure I keep Dixie. Shit. I do not remember how to do this at all. Okay, I remember now. Shit. Oh, I lost Dixie. Oh, you fool. Damn. The head. No dicks, no head. Fuck. It's moving quick. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's throwing out some little electrical things now, too. At least some of these dudes are. There we go. Get fucked. We have killed the local wildlife. The music industry must pay. Ah, 17, not 18. I fucked up somewhere. Well, fuck. That was good stuff, honestly. I never get tired of Donkey Kong Country, if it wasn't obvious enough. Oh, the cliff, not the canyons. Well, you know what I meant. I know the difficulty kind of ramps up here, quote-unquote difficulty. It's definitely more intense from here on out. But still, good stuff. Good stuff. I know this wasn't necessarily Shantae, but you know what? I have a good time nonetheless. 53% on all that. God damn, alright. Anyway, gonna be calling it there for stream. I've been live for 4 hours. Just nothing but dong. No shenanay, but some DKK. Fun is fun. Hell yeah. Anyway. Well, hopefully on Monday, assuming all goes well with work, as long as I'm not like too exhausted, gonna boot up some Monster Hunter World. See how that goes. I might do it single player, at least for the first stream. You know, kind of get my bearings. Then after that, I'm gonna see if... I don't think Opaque has it, but I know Graffle has it. He's even offered. I brought it up after I rolled the wheel the other day. So, we'll see if we can get some schedules to align after the first stream at least. So yeah, Monster Hunter World on Monday, hopefully. Yeah, you only have Rise. If Rise shows up on the list, I'll hit you up, Opaque. And Thursday, I'm gonna try to finish Expedition 33, assuming the optional dungeon I was suggested isn't too long and that the final boss doesn't completely kick my ass. But, yeah. Expedition 33 on Thursday, and next Saturday, for sure, you know, assuming schedules align and, you know, assuming I'm not hit with anything in real life on that Saturday. But, hopefully Shantae next Saturday, if not the Saturday afterwards. I'm not entirely sure, but anyway. Hope you guys have a good night.